Okay, guys. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Zingu. Hello, Arena. Like, say good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. What it do? Hello. Welcome in is fucking Wednesday. Ready for work, understandable. It's 8 p.m. now. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is certainly a day. I'm certainly having a day. That's for fucking sure. Alright, we're gonna do 14 dailies today, and we are gonna see how long that lasts. Maybe I'll switch it up to a different game. I did a lot of crafting yesterday off stream with Mente, so my brain's a little 14'd out. Not entirely, just. I don't know. I'm tired. I have a lot of stress about some other things. And so my brain's just like, Babe, I don't know what to do today. I don't know what you want from me. I'm not putting forth the effort. So I am doing my best. Also, in case people didn't see it, I posted some new shorts last night. One of them, I edited myself. And frankly, while the editing wasn't hard, if people are editing some people edit their shorts, and I'm like, babe, you must have an editor. There's no way you're sitting here editing all these shorts yourself. Because there are some people I know, they'll post like 5 to 6 new shorts in a day. And I'm like, there's no fucking way that you are taking the time to do all this. Be a man. Raw all those shorts. Hold on. I take my medicine. My vitamins. But yeah. Raw dog those shorts, man. Don't be coming in here with your highly edited shorts. Bye, Bingo. You better poke back in later. We'll have to fist fight if you don't. Or I'll have to fist fight your work. Also, I made a new white mage glam, and it feels like it's something out of fucking Kid Icarus, but I kind of like it. I think it looks dope. Yeah, to me this looks like something out of like freaking Kid Icarus. Well, I think it looks nice, so I'm not even mad. Love the clan. Thank you. Alright. What are we... What do we do? What do I do? What do I start it with? You know what I really need? I just need like a checklist. I just need a checklist. Because sometimes I forget. We have so many dailies and weeklies that frankly, aside from doing roulettes, I fucking forget them, man. I forget about them all the time. I forget half of what's technically like dailies. Jumbo and mini cacpot. Yeah, like I always that's part of why like I don't go to the gold saucer as much. It's because I'm fucking forgetting about. I almost never do jumbo cacpot anymore because I just forget. I forget to check. I literally just forget to check. I finished Dome and Restoration ages ago. Oh shit. Look at that. 10K right there. You know, I did Dome and Restoration. The only reason I go to the Dome and Enclave anymore is either to the rare occasion that I move over to Baja, or if I'm just overflowing with money bags and I just feel like I want to get the full 40,000 as opposed to 20K out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm not doing leave quests. Arena, you don't have to go through the entire list, babe. It's okay, I promise. The Extender. To the L to the Extender. Well, I meant more of like a literal. That's north. Over here. I'm just gonna stand. Hello. Or stand on top of each other. I'll make a literal one. I'm a bitch who needs I love a good whiteboard. This doesn't feel correct, but I can't see specific. Okay. Alright. Actually, hold on. If I'm gonna have the funky tunes going, I'm gonna turn off the in-game background music and start insane. lower that down a bit on y'all's end. Okay, let's see. Dailies and 14. We have Allied Society Quest, Daily Roulette. Shit for relic weapons I'm not doing. Stuff for the mini tank use. Mini cack pot, which we just did. The hunt, Grand Company turn-ins. Treasure hunt. Adventure squadrons, cosmic exploration. Tainer ventures. Weeklies. Oh, I do need to do third walk. Still need those damn healer pants. Wondrous Tales, Jumbo. I don't think mask. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm in FF14 player. Well, that was easy. Very good. Oh, do you want to see how an island... I actually have not been to my island sanctuary in so long. Ah, that was fucking bad. Titan. Actually, hold on. Went to the first time in ages, which Matthew reminded me, so hopefully after this week I have second to last achievement there. The fuck are you? Hold on. The cloud dancer. That was me, motherfucker. What is this? What? What quest was that? What quest was that? What? But this is carvings, not cravings. My apologies. What side quest was this even for? Okay, whatever. Go to my island. Want an island upgrade? Give me a small sub island adding island rank 21 to 25. No. I haven't been to my... I'm sure all of my animals are egregiously unhappy. I liked the content. I was just really bad at it. Also, Mike, I really just let loose with the minions here. There are so many minions running around right now. Like an infestation. Needs more minions? It does need more minions. Hold on. Nope, that's too big. Also too big. You know what? Just give me some wings. I just don't remember how I had mine set up. I have the lighthouse up there. We have like the little bathhouse over here. So we've got the little factories. I guess I put the little clock tower in. Let's go back here. Whatever the fuck this is. Oh! How angry is everybody? Probably very angry. Look at all those crops. It's a lot of crops that I have not done anything with. Lots of crops. Oh, I put the little church over here. Oh. I forgot I'm not allowed to have things in here. Nope, still too big. Let's see. Let's look at my naming conventions. We have Dinkley, Scrappy. I think I named these after a bunch of... I think I named all of my Island Sanctuary animals after Scooby-Doo characters from the various series. So Scrappy, Dinkley. I never got around to naming you or you. Before you ask, yes, there's a character in Scooby-Doo called Hot Dog Water. Then we got Shaggy, Scooby, Velma, Fred, Daphne Blake, Fred Jones. There are two different for each of them. And that's it. I didn't get a lot of the animals, frankly. I think this was my craziest get, I think, out of all of them. How are my animals doing? I feel like my animals are not doing well. Tell me, caretaker, how fare the animals? Oh, they are all pissed. Do I have any... Did I leave any, like, food for you to give them? Oh, there's still tons of food. Yeah, there's still so much food. Okay, anyways. The animals actually are fine. I mean, their moods are not great, but that's more so because I have not collected from them in ages. But now they're gonna be, like, weirdly actually okay, which is crazy to think about. Anyways, I'm gonna fucking leave. They miss me, they can continue to miss me. Nope, that's not what I wanted to press. Listen, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. By the way. Congrats on my new level 100 crowd. Yes! Okay. Hold on. I've only got, and I got Carpenter up to 61 last night as well. So I'm getting really close. I'm working on it. I'm almost done. I'm gonna be an Omni Crafter before I finish all of my job leveling, which is pretty fucking hilarious, actually. Considering that I refused to do crafting for a really long time in this game. Like a really long time. Babe, I'd rather you be asleep. I'd be more worried if you'd been awake. But so, I'm gonna work on Carpenter, get that leveled. Then I'm going to work on, I think I'm just gonna go down the list the way Shrathy did, since it's kind of whatever at this point, but hopefully soon I should be there. I've also considered just kind of doing them all in chunks of 10. Like, I think I might actually push all of them up to 60 and then go through and then do all of them to 70. But I haven't decided. I definitely think I'm at least going to do 60. That way I can get rid of all of the urine shit from under 60. Because if I can keep things kind of apace, then I can save room on equipment as well. Alright. Cosmic also has dailies now, I think. Haven't they had dailies? Or is dailies a new ad? I thought they always had dailies. Maybe I'm tripping out. Okay, let's... Stairs. Leviathan. Hey, someone's doing third walk on their stream. Leviathan, 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 Leviathan. Actually, I have no doubts that Mudwin would have decent queue times. They have for a while now, and people still just be haters. But I also think I'm gonna go over to Fairy just because. Mostly for PF. Mostly just in case for PF. Leviathan. Almost done with elephants again? What do you mean again? What have you done to the elephants? You help them daily? Mm. Bum 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 bum. This really do be haunting me. You do whatever you want, babe. I'm just here to vibe. I am here simply to vibe. This tank is not gonna ready up. I knew it. If you wanna pop over here, that's totally fine, babe. I'm absolutely love the assistance if you want to give it, but it is also not necessary if you are busy doing something else. Okay. Oh, that wasted my benediction! What happened? Motherfucker! Peaches, are you gonna do mitigation? What do we do? Go for it. Go for it. In fact. Yes, I am on ferry. into the light. Always something more. Always something more. It can never be enough. Take your breath away. Happy arcade. I can't do the high notes right now. But again, I really should have said, when you train me, honey, be like, I'm champion. All time royal worship me. To the end, honey, be lovely. Oh God, yeah, you really should have said, you know, or you're as good as dead. Oh baby, it's sweet. Keep everything of your planet for the deep. Keep like the app, but can always be a part. Oh, but I'll capture your heart. This world is a weary place, drowned dreary-eyed in all its monotony. I'm buried alive. Sky, glad to see my name painted at night. Always something more. Always something more. Worship me to the end. Be a queen, be honey, be lovely. My fire make me and fire. Be my little drum, honey. You'll never cross me. Oh God, oh you're as good as dead. I just realized how goofy our tank looks. Brother, what are you wearing? Other than the funkiest shit I have ever fucking seen. La 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 la. Hi, Pinoy! How are you doing, Pinoy? Where have you been, bud? Welcome in. Oh, whoops. Brother, why are you getting so fucking injured? Maybe if you stop standing in the damn piss puddles, you'll live a little longer. Brother. Going through, I was watching some of my streams last night to find some like clip material, and I realized how often like I'll talk for like a solid 5 or 6 minutes straight, and then I just suddenly stop talking, and there'll be like a solid couple of minutes where I just don't speak for a while, and I thought that was so fucking funny. I was like, truly, no one is more tired of hearing hearing my voice than me. When I just sometimes go, all right, and now for a momentary vow of silence. Like, literally, there'd be times where it'd just be, like, talking. And then, like, 4 minutes later, dead silence for, like, 2 minutes. And I was just like, damn, that's crazy. Can we have a moment of silence for that? Oh god. I was about to tell the dancer, I was about to be like, honey, you're gonna stand in the purple. You caught the big fish before the normal fish? On God. If I am going after big fish in 14, you will know I have truly run out of content to do. Yeah, if you ever hear me go, all right, guys, let's go catch some big fish, I've run out of things to do. Someone needs to tell me to just go play a different game. Also just got go big or go home 3. Nice. I think I already have this one. Yeah, rip. Bitch, just do something. I walk into big fish discussion. Time to leave. No, Floppy, no, come back. Come back. I was specifically saying that if I start going after big fish, I've run out of content in the game, and somebody needs to tell me to just go play a different game for a while. That's what I was saying. Arena actually caught a fish, though. I don't hate the... Listen, I actually really like the fishing mechanics in 14. I do, however, hate big fish. Because the requirements to catch big fish confuse the hell out of me. I did not say that. False. False information is being spread. Momentary check. Hello, congratulations on your large fish. Double white mage. Horrible. Arena, did you actually want to join for dailies, or did you just want to join if something for Voidcast came up? Again, no pressure either way. Both? Okay. Then I'll do that. Also, behold. We were talking about it earlier, but behold once again. Also, I didn't actually say hi, Floppy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Behold, blacksmith is now 100. Carpenter is 61. So I'm gonna be an omni crafter and gatherer before I finish leveling any of this shit. Whoops. Did I finish my culinary quest? No. I got sucked into doing I did like 8 levels of carpenter, and then I forgot to finish the culinary quest. I think it really is just the last 2 of them. Master beaten. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not finished leveling that. What the? Oh, that's right. The kitchen's upstairs. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Hello, sir. Tore my noodles to shreds. I went back and practiced until I could reduce the body. He said they were lacking. As for the broth, I made it again and again until I could create something to your standard reliability. With those 2 things perfected by my definition anyway, I'm now looking. It's actually hilarious that I didn't do this, considering Stormblood literally gives you the materials. You just have to make it. Is this gonna take? It's just no. Okay. I thought this was just gonna randomly take me to Hengashi. But no, I have to go to Kupana myself. And the big question is... No, I have the funny button. Never mind. I have the funny button. I can make this work. Do you guys like how there's no cohesion to my clan? Hi, Kuya. There is. Oh my god. Welcome in. No cohesion between my glamours. I feel like other people have like such a good. Like, they have, like, a good mixture between theirs, and then I'm just kind of out here, like, what if I have a little of column A's through F? There's no cohesion. I'm just wearing what I want. I mean... There's no cohesion there. Fly, secret, fly. Oh man, why is it gotta be in the water? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna... I've got one eye closed and the other eye can only see the mini map. Somebody tell me when I'm close. I'm close. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. Why couldn't we meet on the land? Why do you hate me? Listen, I'm a lot better with the underwater sequences in this game. But the Ruby Sea can still absolutely eat my fucking ass. I hate this place. I hate this place. Get me the fuck out of here. Ugh. Ugh. I despise the water like that. Hi, for those who don't know, I have thalassophobia. And I do not do well with underwater sequences. Like, at all. Like, at all. Like, I get, like, nauseous. The only reason I don't hate 14 underwater sequences more is because they don't have actual fighting. Like, they don't have combat in them, which I'm very appreciative of. Because there's a lot of games that'll be like, I don't really give a fuck. And they'll make you have combat underwater, and then that just makes it worse, and then I want to vomit. I don't know who you are. Sir, do I know you? I'm assuming you've never played Subnautica. I can't, normally I can watch other people play games, even if I don't necessarily like the content. Like, I do that with a lot of scary games, because I don't have the constitution to play scary games, but I really like to watch other people play them. I cannot watch Subnautica. Every time I've tried to watch Subnautica, I literally, like, I get very close to just being sick to my stomach. And that, I wish that was an exaggeration, but it is not. I literally get, like vomit kind of sick. I can't even watch other people play it. It's bad. It's bad. I'm not doing underwater games. Queen, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. But yeah, like, I'm not doing Subnautica. I'm not doing Raft. I'm not doing... I don't like any... Oh, what was that? I hate the movie Jaws. I cannot stand the movie Jaws. What was that fucking movie that came out recently? Or I say recently, I think it was actually a while ago. What was it? The Meg? Literally the concept of a megalodon makes me horrified. Literally horrified. And when people talk about, like, all the shit underwater that we don't know about, I'm like, please stop. It's literally the worst. I hate the water. Well, I don't hate the water. Like, I'll still go to the beach. I can still swim in a lake, you know? But for me, it's the difference of, like, The beach, I'm not gonna go super far out. There's not that many things that are gonna get me this close to the shore. In a lake, the lake has a bottom that is a lot closer than the bottom of the ocean. And I know the things that are gonna be in a lake. Unless there's like a dead body or something. But like... But like otherwise, I hate the idea of a cruise. I mean, for multiple reasons, I hate the idea of a cruise. One, cruises to me are just kind of gross. They also just seem horribly uncomfortable. I would not have fun being at sea that long. The idea of being in like a submarine does not sound fun. The idea of surfing also does not sound fun just because of how many times you have to go like super far out and shit. Also, this is not helped by the fact that when I was younger, I almost got pulled out in a riptide. We were at some like wedding for a family member, and rather than having like a traditional reception, she and her like new husband had a house on the beach, like right on the coast. So they went, like we all just went back to their house. And it was, I think at the time I was probably only like 8. I was not super old. I was old enough to know that I needed to do like the sideways swim to not drown, but I was not old enough to, you know, not go out there in the first place. Does that make sense? But it was like super cloudy, but it wasn't raining. There was no lightning. It was just like a very whatever. So like all the kids were like going out to swim and stuff like that. It really sucked because it was one of those beaches where it's like 2/3 sand, 1/3 sharp seashells everywhere. And, right before, like, the adults started calling us in, I was in the water, and I swam out a little further, and then I started to get pulled out. And I swam sideways. I was able to get loose of the current before it pulled me out, like, insanely far. But when it pushed me back to shore, I got all cut and scraped up from all of the seashells that were like in the sand and shit. It was horribly terrifying. The ocean's scary, guys. Yeah, I love the ocean, but the ocean is scary. The ocean is very scary. Yeah, the Meg, yeah, giving people that, like, fear of, like, what's lurking in the ocean that we just don't know about. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got really lucky. I got really, really lucky. I easily could have fucking died. Fuck is this man? I went shark cage diving in Hawaii a few years back, and that was a fun experience, but also scary. Sharks, I have learned, are just a little, they're just kind of dopey. Sharks are just dumb little guys. Well, little. What is with all of the mean old men in the crafter quest lines? Oh, yeah. So the thing with orcas is that... Hold on. The thing with orcas is that they are a creature that is very specifically taught what to hunt specifically. And since humans have never been part of an orca's diet, they quite literally, like, because they're so hyper intelligent, they very specifically know the difference between what is food and what is not food. And the few times that people have been, like, bitten or killed by an orca, if they've been bitten, normally the orca will, like, bite, realize they're not food, and then let go. Or if they were killed by the orca, normally it was, like, an outstanding circumstance. Yeah, it's crazy. They're so intelligent. They're also horrifying to watch. There are some creatures that I literally am like, I can't watch you hunt, bro. I can't watch those nature documentaries about you because you are terrifying to watch. Yeah. Some of the... Oh, what is it? Is it sea lions? I think it's sea lions are fucking scary. If you've never seen a sea lion hunt, they are fucking terrifying, man. Or leopard seals. Leopard seals, that's what it is. Not sea lions, it's leopard seals. Thank you. Leopard seals are terrifying. They're very scary. I'll never forget when I first saw, like, Happy Feet when I was a kid. I thought that movie was such an exaggeration because, you know, it's meant to be like the penguin POV. No, those motherfuckers are genuinely that terrifying. Like, they're really fucking scary. Oh, can I tell you guys something that I learned that I thought was so kind of crazy, but also funny? Apparently, and I learned this through watching Elijah Wood's Last Meal. If you know Good Mythical Morning, they have a series that they do called Last Meals, where they'll bring in folks to come in and essentially they have a fake last meal that's normally about like 3 to 5 courses depending on the person. They're so good. They are so good. Everyone should watch them. They are fantastic. I love watching them. But apparently the Happy Feet movie was not well liked by the Catholic Church for some reason. I'm still not entirely sure. I don't remember. I think it had something to do with, like, if you remember, like, the elderly penguins. I think it had something to do with them. But I really still don't understand. It still doesn't... You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm going to Google this. I need to Google this. Let me Google this. Elijah specifically said Catholics, but it might just be Christians in general, because I was like, it sounds weird to point out specifically Catholics. Normally when people say like something specifically hated by the Catholic Church, like that's a very specific, like something was in it that was very specific to Catholics, not Christians as a whole. Normally they'll just say Christian. It was actually considered to be... Yeah, okay. Happy Feet is considered to be anti-Christian. Hold on. We're gonna read this blog from 2014. Called Happy Feet Causes Angry Christians to Speak Out. And growing up Christian, there's some weird tropes about being told as a kid, like Pikachu being demonic. Yeah, weird shit like that. Happy Feet 2006 has got to be one of my favorite animated films. However, it is not until this blog post that I actually considered the film to be anti-Christian. Rather, I always understood the film as primarily representing the environmental problems of the Atlantic, which there are many. According to the director of the film, George Miller, the environmental message depicted throughout the film was not even a major part of the original script, as he states in the Wall Street Journal. Interesting, because that's the only thing I really picked up when I was a kid. In Australia, we're very, very aware of the ozone hole. You can't tell a story about Antarctica and the penguins without giving that dimension, of course. Wikipedia is perhaps every student's first go-to for information. However, I was very surprised that there was not a section on the religious controversy of the film. Blatant religious imagery present throughout the films. However, what I did discover through the research of the religious reactions towards the films that many Christians turned to various Christian websites in order to share their reaction after viewing the film. Oh, so this is a very, like, bullshit kind of, yeah. I mean, I suspected it was, but yeah. Let's see what one person said. For Christians who have not seen Happy Feet and are considering it as a family-friendly film, make another choice. This film is not good for children or families, and it is another example of Hollywood's open mockery of Christian traditions. This motherfucker does not explain how. It just says it isn't. Right at the commencement. Right at the commencement of the film, religious similarities present. The penguins are shown to worship a god known as the Great Gwyn. Hold on. I like how they. Okay, I just want to. Hold on. Pause the fucking tunes. Pause the tunes. I just want to read this to you. The main character, Mumble in Happy Feet, is different from others because he enjoys dancing instead of singing. Many Christian critics believed that Mumbo's unique trait very much portrays homosexuality. The penguin, he gets with a girl. Half of the film is literally about him getting with a girl penguin. Fucking what? What the fuck? I mean, hey, I'll claim Mumble as a bicon. Yes, Mumble from Happy Feet. Bisexuality for the win, I guess. Because he is different from the rest of penguin society, he is shunned from the elders who are fucked, by the way, and ultimately blamed for the food shortage because the penguin god does not approve of his different lifestyle. The elders look more like vultures than penguins and are clearly representing the pious leaders of the Christian church. I mean, of any religion, really, if you want to get into it, but sure, buddy. Mumble the tap dancing penguin can be seen as a symbol of progressivism. Oh my god, I can't read. Progressiveness. Jesus, progressivism. What the fuck? A symbol of progressiveness that is seen as a threat to the traditional values of the penguin religion. Noah the Elder believes that the Great Gwen is punishing penguin society as a result of Mumble being different. Yeah, this is some evangelical ass bullshit. And when I say that, I don't mean to say that like there aren't normal people, like aren't normal Christian people. There definitely are. But this definitely goes into the like insane fucking absurdist shit. And guys, what people talking about always sound so foreign. Option at least to be able to play a game. Trying to remember more, but I think I was also told Dr. Seuss books and Where the Wild Things Are also anti-Christian. That's so crazy. That mainly only happens. Yeah, U.S. Protestants are so different, I think, than most of the rest of the world's Protestants. Not saying, like, the rest of the world's Protestants are better, but I'm saying that, like, the U.S. ones are a special brand of crazy. Yeah. I think that's so interesting, because I grew up in a very Catholic house, in, like, the Deep South, which already is an interesting time. I don't think people understand this, but, like, being Catholic in the Deep South is not a norm. And there are people... I feel like people who did not grow up religious don't understand this. People who grow up Protestant are quite literally told that Catholics are not Christian and like we're some other completely separate religion. It's really weird. I didn't learn this until I went to public school in high school. Well, I mean, I knew about this, but I never experienced it until I went to public school when I was in high school. Because I went to a small private school and all of the Protestant kids that were there were normal for the most part. They were weird in other ways, but they were normal when it came to that shit. But like, like in my household, like I had Where the Wild Things Are. I had Dr. Seuss books. My brothers and I were allowed to play Pokemon. I watched Harry Potter. You know, it's super funny. The things that a lot of my friends, like, were not allowed to watch and participate with. But, like, my family was like, yeah, no, that's fine. That's whatever. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's, like, I can see where the religious themes come in. That they're talking about. But I don't necessarily fully agree with the interpretations. I think that they are purposefully meant to be more vague than like, this is specifically homosexuality and stuff like this. It's meant to be more like, you know, when you're just shunning everybody who doesn't fit the bill, then you kind of end up having more problems than solutions, kind of a thing. There's Monago over here. Hi, Monago. What is this? Oh, I'm in a cutscene now. Whoops. I don't even know what quest this is. It's for, like, my custom deliveries or something? Catholics tend to be more normal. I mean, there are some weird Catholics out there. And I've seen Catholics who were very much influenced by the Protestants in the area around them. But, like, I know a lot of people... No, it's definitely not the unlock. I've been doing Monago's custom deliveries for a while. But no, I like, a lot of people at the church that I grew up in, were actually pretty, like, left-leaning individuals. So it's like, I didn't grow up around like a super right-winged environment, at least religiously. Like, all my homies, we love Pope Leo. We love Pope Leo the 14th. Hell yeah, that's our guy. Like, I didn't play Pokemon until later on in my life, so maybe around Pokemon Platinum and Black and White because of the Pikachu thing. That's wild. Oh god, is this Mefred's family? Base Pope, honestly. It was really crazy. So when they were doing the conclave, essentially, to like where they go in and they vote for the new pope, I was not super familiar with all of the candidates, but I knew about one guy who was from the Philippines, and he was pretty like progressive, like radically progressive for the Catholic Church. I was really banking on him. But I was at my grandparents' house. I was literally taking my grandma to a doctor's appointment that day, and we like had the news on the whole time. And so me and Margaret are in the car. Fucking, I've got it like turned up on high because obviously I can't look at it because I'm driving, but like I've got my phone like full volume. I've got the like CNN playing off YouTube for the live broadcast. What is this for? I don't know what this is for. But like that's not. I remember being like, I don't know who Pope Leo is, or I was like, I don't know who this guy is. But having the first American Pope is kind of fucking hilarious, but also concerning. And now it's actually turned out to be the most based thing that to happen in the Catholic Church in so fucking long. Base Pope? Yeah, base Pope. Catholics tend to have more liberation theology or Christian socialism as a thing in their church. My first Pokemon game was Diamond Edition. My first Pokemon game was Ruby and Sapphire on the Game Boy Advanced. Pope Leo pretty cool? He is pretty cool. It's like, he's not perfect. No person is, obviously. And you can definitely tell when he's like trying to walk the wire between like the traditionalist and like being progressive. But he's done such a really good job. I'm actually, okay. I'm not practicing anymore. I haven't been practicing for a very long time. But I have to, I'm also going to start the music up again. I just realized like it's been muted for so long. But like, so this is my like super Catholic moment right now. I currently have two Benedictine crosses blessed by two different popes. One from JP2 and one from Pope Francis. My brother and my sister-in-law are going to Italy this fall, and they're going to the Vatican City, and I was like, if you can, please try to get me a Benedictine cross blessed by Pope Leo, because then I will have 3 Benedictine crosses blessed by 3 different popes. I don't know what that means for me, but I know that it's really based and I want it really badly. Evangelicals in the US are way more prosperity theology. Yeah, Pope Francis was also pretty cool. He definitely started to make a lot more progressive changes in the church. Also, this quest is taking so much longer than I thought it was going to. I did not intend for us to be doing the culinarian quest for this log. But Leo essentially takes it like a step further, and it's pretty great. He's doing a lot of good shit for the church. Yes! Oh my gosh, those weirdos. I was literally reading about that the other day. There was like a bunch of bishops in this like weird hyper-traditionalist subsect of the church that were like, they pretty much, they hate Pope Leo. They did not like Pope Francis. But essentially their like whole thing was that they were very specifically told, hey, you can't you cannot like do like the specific ceremony to make these guys like priests and bishops without the Vatican's go-ahead, which is normal protocol. And they basically were just like, fuck you, we're doing it anyways. And it was like really wild. But so they all got fucking excommunicated, but they're all being like, I don't acknowledge this because you're not like the guy. And it's like, he's literally the guy. What do you mean? When I remember, I liked Pope Francis a bit more. I heard Pope Leo also did a lot of good stuff already. Nah, Pope Leo is quite literally like taking what Pope Francis did and then taking it like a step further. It's great. What does excommunication entail? Well, yes, he is very anti-AI. He's very anti-war. Him and Pope Francis are both very not here for Israel's bullshit, which we love. He's also, Pope Leo also very hates Trump, very much hates Trump, and we love a man who hates Trump. Excommunication of the Catholic Church, essentially, you can't get communion, you can't participate in any of the, like, sacraments that we have, you can't get married in the church, you basically, like, there's a lot of stuff that you cannot essentially participate in anymore. I forget what, like, the specifics are, but it essentially means that, like, you cannot be a part of the church anymore. You cannot do, yeah, it's a big thing. To be excommunicated is not, like, a small thing. Yeah, it's a big thing. How did we get here? When did we start talking about religion? We were talking about the ocean. Where did we get from ocean to Happy Feet? The leopard seals. That's how we got there. It was the leopard seals. Yep. We were talking about the ocean, then we started talking about leopard seals, and then we started talking about Happy Feet, and then religion. The mind is a crazy thing. The way that you can just pull out random topics. All of the connections will be made. Where's the part where you ask me to make something? Please. Oh, thank God. Nope, that's a dance. Nope, not you. Not you. The mind will always go in a tangent? Absolutely. Pretty sure I'm not your girl on this topic, though. Hey, listen. I like having... I am someone who finds religion to be very interesting. I was talking about this with my brother the other day, because me and both of my brothers all have like a very interesting like religious relationship, because none of us are really like full Catholic anymore, but we're also not really anything else. Guys, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? I hate mushrooms. I hate mushrooms so much. Sometimes I'll see really good, like, Asian food online. And then I look at it, and it's got, like, massive amounts of mushrooms in it. And I'm like, brother, I hate mushrooms. How do you eat that many mushrooms all the time? Mushrooms are amazing. I don't like the smell of them. I don't like the like texture from eating them. I've tried to like mushrooms. Recently made a mushroom dish from the 14 cookbook. Nice. Brother's having a religious experience with the soup. Personally liked it. I'm so glad you did. I don't know. I've tried. I have tried so many times in the past to like mushrooms, and it has simply never made it. Never cooked. Never been big on mushrooms. I trust you, some things are just not your thing, and that's okay. I honestly, it's one of the things that I hate. I wish I was one of those people that could just eat everything. And I've tried really hard to be. But there's just some foods that I'm just like, nah man, it is shrimply not for me. You're a picky eater, yeah. I wouldn't eat mushrooms by itself, but I would eat it with noodles or a mixed ingredient for a dish. That's fair. I mean, if they're like, if you chopped up and cooked the mushrooms into like small pieces, I could probably eat the dish and I would be fine. But like, I don't want to be able to know. I don't want to know. You know what I mean? I don't want to know that I'm eating them. It's like pepperoni secret. Don't tell me that they're in there. Just let them be in there. I don't like Brussels sprouts and kale, but because of the texture and smell. If Shrathi was here, Shrathi would say, oh, you're just not cooking the Brussels sprouts correctly. But he's incorrect. Brussels sprouts are disgusting. I can only have uncooked kale, like in a salad, but I would rather have spinach. I would rather have spinach than kale. Every day of the week. You love Brussels sprouts? I'm so sorry. So sorry. Who hurt you? Yeah, I love some good spinach. Okay, now that we've randomly finished the culinarian quest, now we can get back to actually doing dailies. Yay! Actually, how far am I from... I'm out on tank achievements. Tank ones aren't here yet. Oh! Arena hates me. Oh, your fish literally popped? That's fine. Guys, we're almost halfway to the bear. We have to get the battle bear. How come Gunbreaker... You know what? Actually, hold on. How come Gunbreaker gets 2 different tigers? Oh, just different and shit. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, no, I see. What counts as a high level duty? Trials, Unreal's higher duty. That only counts with daily award bonus. I was about to say, these are some very strict requirements. No wonder I've not... High-level duty roulette. Well, this is for the tanky warrior. A tankless job just says high-level duties. Maybe I want the werebear. I want the warbear, guys. That's what I'm really missing. I'm missing a bear mount. How am I gonna be Mare Bear and not have a bear mount? You bear bears? Yeah. How am I meant to be Mare Bear? And I don't even have a fucking bear mount. Changing the music. Yeah, maybe not that chill. Oh, what the fuck? What are we doing? What is this? What is Synth Walker? I don't want your preview. Just play the music, motherfucker. I already forgot that I was tank. Hold on. Let me get that defiance on, baby.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Oh,
They
shell.
must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Shell, why the fuck are you so loud? Oop. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Dude. Bum 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 bum.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Footfalls? Yeah. Yes, ah yes, Endwalker's footballs. Where's the part of 14 that lets me
I'm detecting something big.
play football with the boys? Like the fact Walker had that in Close in the Distance. Yeah. I remember when I could sing before my voice was completely fucking ruined. Second Manta, I believe. We're not getting blitzball. You gotta let it go. No! Aw, bye, Floppy. What? Got the big fish manta? Hell yeah.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
You don't want Manta? Oh. Is Junior Jimbei the new minion from fishing? Because if so, no. I spent so long trying to get the like newer like minions, and he never dropped for me.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Also, I gotta say it, this dungeon is really cool with the synth music, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the energy in this dungeon is kind of popping off with the synth. I'm not, like... Manta 4. What exactly are you trying to catch?
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Helicorpion? Feast of Famine. Gosh. Cheese, but a flesh wound.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Are mantas something that you need, or is this all just excess that you absolutely do not need and are instead suffering for? Yeah, at this point, mantas will be an endangered species. No, every manta's a failed attempt. Oh, God. God, good Lord. How long is the window for each big fish? It's a mooching fish. I kind of fucking hate the mooching. I'm really bad at it. Still has 6 minutes. All right.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
The obelisk.
This machine has
I'm
long
sorry.
guarded these crumbling halls.
I'm sorry to the healer. I thought she was like right behind us. My apologies. Another attempt in an hour? Oh, God.
How will you handle this?
Would you say this is one of the easier or harder of the big fish to catch? This is the worst so far? Alright, damn.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate.
1 hour is one of the shorter wait times I usually have to 9 hours in between some. That's fucking horrific.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
I was unsure of the synth wave, but honestly, it's pretty fucking bopping, man. It's pretty fucking bopping. You got it! You got it! Hey! Big fish acquired, motherfuckers. Hell yeah! Congrats, Arena. Yeah, with 1 minute to spare. Good job. Do you have to get any more big fish after these ones? Or is it just any 6? What's the fishing achievement at? Oh, crafting gathering, probably. I'm done. Wait, where's Feast or Famine? This achievement which ends the quest line. Love that. Love that shit. Under quest general. That's an interesting place to put it. I never finished the post movement. I'm assuming it's gonna be the only one that I don't have with a title on it that's blacked out. Yeah. Actually, I want to see if that counted for thankless job. That didn't count, but we just did a high-level dungeon. Hold on. Hold on, I'm reading. Oh, that's so dumb. The only things that count for the warrior for the tankless job are extreme trials 50 plus, normal raids and savage raids over 50. That's dumb. I just want the bear. Want the bear. Oh my god. Give me your triple triad card. That was horrible. Fuck this bitch. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Okay. Ah, tits. Eh. I'm gonna win. I won. Give me the card. Oh shit! She did. Hell yeah! Barbie. Barbie creature. Hi, Spoon. Look at that. Look at that crown by my name, guys. Aren't they cool? Aren't they cool? But yeah, hi Spoon. How are you doing today?
Such rich, exquisite ether.
How goes the comp farm? We finished the comp farm. Comp farm. Yeah, I did. I got it. I got it actually literally a week ago. I haven't unlocked the roulette yet. I'm still missing doing Void Cast Dias Extreme. But I'm very close to getting it. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate now.
Try this.
Hi, Nem. How are you doing, hon? There's a ton of stuff I'm missing from the roulettes. Yeah. I was hilariously enough, I was only missing 2. I was only missing the Void Cast Deus and the Abyssal Fracture Extreme. Otherwise, I've done literally all the others, which was crazy. What dungeon is this? This is Trial.
Are as the wind.
This is a trial. I am currently doing Barbaricia, which is an Endwalker trial.
Strong and free.
A lot of question marks. I haven't had the energy to go content seeking. That healer did not want to scoot just a little bit closer to the boss so we could still get uptime. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have a lot more content that I still needed to do. I was very pleasantly surprised to find that it was literally only 2. Literally only 2 things. You doing okay? I'm doing good too.
You've done well to last this long.
Damn, then I maybe need to pay attention
But the
on the
battle
boss.
has only just
I'm near the
begun.
end for Endwalker. Nice. Oh, never mind.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick. Oh my god. Help me! I'm in hell! Help! Help! Oh god! That was just mean. I have bullied. Feel my fury. Know your
I don't think I've
place.
ever had that happen to me in this fight. Oh my god. You really just kind of get stuck in there, don't you? Endwalker is next. You forgot. Oh, you're in Shadowbringers. Oh, I'm almost dead. Okay, that's bad. Getting bullied,
You
guys.
can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Da, da, da. Oh my goodness. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Ugh. Where am I at? I'm in, Tuliolo. Confetti surprise. Surprise. I'm gonna go put some shit in my armoire real quick. So I've been doing dungeons and I have dungeon gear. Five things that I can take to... Ugh, 5 things that I can take to the fucking Grand Company. Is there any way to get chest in FF14 online? What do you mean by chest, hun? Do you mean like loot boxes and stuff, or do you mean like chest pieces? I'm in instance 2. To store gear in. Oh, okay. So the glamour dresser is technically where you put the bulk of your gear, but as of a recent update, all of the Dawn Trail dungeon gear can go in your armoire. Your armoire is where you put stuff from like what you get from the store, like the online store, what you get from... Why are you giving me fish? No, my pockets are already cluttered. Do not give me and manta rays. The armoire is where you put the stuff that you get from in-store It's the stuff that you put that you get from like events, and now it's where you put your artifact and your Dawn Trail dungeon gear. But most of the stuff, if you want to keep it for glam and stuff, you will put it in your glamour dresser. But there are only 800 spaces in your glamour dresser, so pick and choose what you want. Did you get your retainers? Did I get my retainers? What about my retainers? My retainers are back on Mudween. Thank you for explaining. You're welcome. I'm not the best at explaining things, but I try. I try my best. Oh, Nim's retainer. Okay. It's like, I don't know if you're talking to me. My retainers are fine. They're doing their job. Actually, they're probably done doing their job and waiting for me to come collect my shit from them, but that's it. This is fine. Okay, that should have counted for the achievement, though. It should say 113 now when we go look at it, and if it doesn't, I'll cry. What do you mean? No, because it said extreme trials, not fucking regular ones. Ah! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. Oh, you absolutely need to go get some retainers. You 100% need to go get some retainers. So you're gonna go to any of the starting cities. And you're gonna look for, Nim, what was your starting city? When you started the game, what city did you start in? Also, I'm impressed that you made it to, Oh, that is a good point. Nim, are you on the free trial? No, okay. With all the 3? Was it like a pirate city? After this duty, I'll show you where to find the retainer bucket. Oh, I have not done this fucking fight in ages. Oh, look at that, 2 mentor tanks. And their Vieira. Guys, don't worry, we'll show you what to do. We'll show you exactly what to do. Don't worry, little cat people. Wait, is this all cat people? No, there's one aura. I was about to say. I like how both of the tanks. That is it. So when you pay for the sub for the game, you get 2 retainers included in that. You only have to pay $2 extra if you want more than 2 retainers. So like I have 3 retainers. I pay I pay $2 extra to have an extra retainer. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think here are a basic. I really don't. Not comparatively. Not compared to the 8 million cat girls there are. Makote are the basic race of Final Fantasy XIV. You cannot change my mind. But yeah, so as long as you have a sub for the game, you get two retainers. For every character that you have, you get 2 retainers. So-called free thinkers picking Fem Makote. I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. Listen, here's my thing. Why be a female Makote when I can be a female Ura? Like, if I can't be a Viera, I'm gonna be an Ura. Your starter city is New Gridania. Okay. Then I will show you where the retainer bucket is in Gridania when I get out of this fight. Oh, our bard is dead. That would be nice, yeah. Yes, they are at the big desk in the center of the shopping area, but I can, like, show you specifically who it is. I have many directionally challenged friends, so I know visual aid might help. I liked watching the 2 DPS stand in the don't be a DPS bubble. That was nice. That was funny. Oh god. I did not even realize the other tank had died. Yeah, okay, hold on. New Gridania. Lucky. Okay. Aetherite crystal. Go this way. Over here. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my little map. No, you do not need a house or an apartment. You just need to find a summoning bell. Which are these? They're fucking everywhere. Okay. This is the lady. When you need... come find her. And then you set up your retainers with her. She's not gonna let me do anything because I'm not in my homeworld right now, but... you'll go in, she'll help you set up your retainers. You get 2 retainers in the, like, the base of the game. Any retainers after that, does it cost any upkeep? No. If you want to do, I would talk about ventures, but let's start with just getting you retainers. Ventures are like a whole other thing. Let's just start with getting you retainers. So you'll need, talk to this lady. She'll set you up. Once you have them, you'll come over to the summoning bell, which I can't use because I'm not in my home world. And then you'll have access to your retainers. Eventually, they will, your retainers are, they're gonna keep your storage. They've got like 175 extra things of storage, so they'll take care of that. So like they have more storage than we do. But eventually they'll be like, hey, you can give your retainer a job. And that gets into the whole ventures thing. Yeah, you can make, you make your own retainers. You literally customize them. Like that's your little guy. That's your little guy's little guy. So you can have 2 custom little guys. I think if you... and then if you want more than 2 retainers, which some people do. Some people get the max amount of retainers that you can get, which I think is like 8 per character. But it's $2 per extra retainer after the first 2, like 2 real world dollars. But that normally will just be tacked onto your sub, but you have to like go onto the Mog station and specifically like order them. It's not like a surprise fee or anything. You can't accidentally make more retainers in game and then get charged. I only have 3 retainers, so I only pay for 1 extra. Better have fucking counted. Finally, number go up. Yeah, 2 is honestly perfectly like enough for most people. You just sometimes have people who are really like, I need more. Give me more. Oh yeah, I pay for the mobile app sub. I still don't use the mobile app. I have it, but I like fucking never use it. Tacos will be fat, tacos will be... Okay. Tacos will be fat, tacos will be fat, will be... The mobile app itself is free, but to do the like extra goodies that come with the mobile app, you have to pay a sub for it. Ah, motherfucker. I'm so warm. Windhurst, come on, baby, come on. Miss of the Realm, let's go, baby. I love these raids. Yeah, make your little guys. I really like the first one.
So, you are resolved to face...
Aglalia is honestly such a good fucking raid. Actually, hold on.
Come, children of man. Bend the knee.
Y'all, why are y'all standing so close to the damn tank buster?
Behold the virtuosity of the builder. To me, O hammer divine.
Oh, there goes our monk. Thank you for, yeah, always, Nim. Happy to help. Always happy to help people learn more.
If you would halt our ascension, then press on.
I still hold to the fact that I think this raid series, specifically the first one, has easily some of the best in-game glam. Whoops, that was not what I meant to hit.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
I mean, how to play League
My
of
servant with some sport.
Deprivation. Well, have fun playing with your buddy. I still need fucking explorer mode in Alliance raids. It makes me so mad that there is not an explorer mode in
I have
these.
fashioned for our contest.
Outside of like the near raids. Because quite literally, like, genuinely
Come.
one of like the most stunning areas.
Upon the ground,
And we're just not allowed to explore in here.
by my authority as the destroyer. I will break you body and soul. Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Also, after this Alliance raid, I can use the bathroom.
Keep a reverent distance.
Woo! Very close to falling off there.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
There's a part of me that's just like, I'm just trying to remember how all this works. Like, look at how nice this area looks, and you're telling me we can't explore here? Like, what? Insane. In-fucking-sane.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
You start to ignore the party, and who cares if they have one less person? I think they do.
In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
I have to sneeze. Thank you. I had to sneeze so bad there, I literally couldn't get the warning out until after I'd already sneezed.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
Of being a tank.
I'm quite warm to you.
Oh, that's such bull. My pinky toe is in that. Fuck you.
Let there be fire. Raging flames dance upon the wind. None can escape. Shall fires burn.
Pretty sure I already have those, and I definitely know I already have that. I got the aiming gear in here over like 3 years ago. I can't even imagine how little of this fight we're gonna see. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Big water sipping. We ain't pulling till our brother in arms is here, motherfucker. Go. I believe in you, darkness, Starkblade. Till the stain washes away. As above, so below.
But will you be able to comprehend it?
Oh, some idiot doesn't know how follows work.
Flames of the abyss consume all. Bitterest suffering awaits.
Goodbye, not Thal. Talk about Thal's balls, am I right, gang? Haha! Cut that. That. Have that. Damn, they gave the whole fucking casting outfit in this. Yeah, see, normally people are not that hungry for it, but this one they hungry for it. They still want those glamour pieces. They go, num 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 num. That's good shit. And I go, you're right, it is good shit. Man, we did not get anything from that. That's okay. Because you know what we're actually gonna do now? Winter's third walk, baby! Baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna do third walk, baby! And we're getting the damn healer pants this time. I swan to John. Wait, no, actually, hold on. I have to pee first. I have to pee first. That's what needs to happen, is I need to use the restroom first. I almost forgot about it, and then I definitely was gonna remember halfway through, and it'd be like, damn, I gotta pee. So I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. I walked out of my room. And everybody was gone. Ignore you. Oh, I was in the bathroom. But also, hi, Alt. Yeah, everybody gone. Everybody abandoned me. What the fuck? Okay. Even the dog. My brother took the damn dog. Alright. Windhurst. Here we come. The only thing that can ban me is a 5% danger button. Please don't. I'm begging you. I'm begging you not to. It is a bit early for Home Alone, this is true. Oh my goodness. My nerves. My nose is suddenly trying to kill me. After this raid, I'm gonna take a break from 14. That is totally fine, babe. If you want to take a break now, I mean, it's not popped. I'm happy to let you go. Oh. I have to update you guys on the Love and Deep Space drama. Apparently, someone tried to break into the company, like the company headquarters, disguised as a delivery driver, and they had a knife. And then apparently last night there was a different instance where someone may have gone in with a knife and there were police there. So, all in all, what I've learned is that Chinese people are very prone to parasocial behavior, I think. This is kind of wild. Shit is getting pretty fucking cray-cray. In a way that, like, I don't even know... I don't even know what to expect. We're supposed to have the big update literally tomorrow. But instead, I don't, like... I actually haven't checked it for, like, a system notice. So I have no idea what, like, the plan is. What's gonna happen. Happy to have you gone? I'm not happy to have you gone, babe, but you just told me that you were reaching the end of your tether. Trying to be polite, give you an out if you would like. Hold on, I'm trying to... Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, there was a break-in. There was a break-in at Infold's headquarters. A guy came in with a fucking sharp weapon. It doesn't say knife. It specifically says sharp weapon. Let me be in Alliance A. I want to be the main tank. Let me be the main character. Can I be the main character for a second? It would be so funny if I could be the main character. Because I've never tanked this fight before. Let me do it. Let me, please, please, Yoshi P, please, please. Please, Yoshi, please. I want to be the main character, Yoshi.
What echo
yes!
have conjured this time, I wonder?
I am the main character. Dark Knights eat my ass.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
What's this?
Brother,
More
I am
burning, come to
tank
play?
A, bitch.
I'll put you down without delay.
Fuck you.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Are all of the tanks about to sit here and fight for control over this? Is it not common knowledge that Alliance A tank is the main tank? Is that not common knowledge?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay. Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have
Oh
care.
my god, we really are.
There's no
We're
telling
literally
what shall
sitting
come
here
next.
fighting.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
I can't believe Alt left again.
Plotting witch.
He hates me. My own mod doesn't even want to be here.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Very good.
Very well.
No, but I did have a question. Oh, isn't it normally Alliance A tank that is like the main tank in an Alliance raid? Am I tripping?
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Your offenses demand consequences.
I have never heard. I've seen that to be the case. But there are things like that I still don't know. Gotcha.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
I just wanted to be the main character for once, and these Dark Knights are stealing my moment.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
Fucking Dark Knight ass main character syndrome havers. Let's just swap to like soft below. Hold on.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Hi Rengeki, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
By Altana, this looks like Artogan.
Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
I've graduated and received your degree. Hell yeah! Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations, bud. Would it remind me again? What did you get your degree in specifically? You were studying microcomputer systems and networks. Hell yeah.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Are you excited to be finally done with school? Or are you going back in... Did you get a BA, an MA? What were you specifically working on at the time? Oh my goodness! Oliven, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. I hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Welcome in. Oh my god. Oliven, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I can't English. Too hot, but was good. Oh, I feel that. I feel that so much. Probably study something else, maybe programming. I'm gonna look for a job in free time. That's a good call to have. Yeah, Oliven, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. What were you guys playing today? In this forever hot weather? What was y'all streaming? The place I live, 36, is too hot.
It appears the siege has ended.
That's honestly fair. Oh, you streaming 14? Nice. What were you guys doing in 14?
Where is Sorelja hiding?
Well,
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadal?
first time playing it? Oh, hell yeah. What part of the story are you guys in?
Alexander, so we meet again.
Yes, we do. We love sprouts in this household. Oh, this dude is loud as shit. Ah. You're leveling Lancer and a change for Viper after reaching level 80. Nice. We're in the... What are you doing, Billy?
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
At level 51 and started last week? Hell yeah. Oh, Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, okay. So you're you're leveling Lancer, and then when you reach 80, you want to do Viper. Got it. My brain read that differently. I can feel Alexander speaking in my bones. That's how loud he is for me. But that's awesome. You got to level 51. Where in the MSQ are you? What class am I playing? Right now, I am playing Alexander. Please. Right now, I'm playing Warrior, which is the tank that Marauder turns into after level 30. Normally, I play Dancer, which is a class you don't unlock until like level 60. But I decided that I wanted to be a tank today.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
So now I'm having a funny tank moment. See many people playing as Dancer. It's a fun class.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transcendence.
Alexander, I really need you to like. He's so loud. It's hurting my ears.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Yeah, Dancer's a fun class. I play it when I do high-end content. So it's one of those jobs where it's good to play even when you're doing basic content. It's also like super complex when it comes to high-end stuff.
The comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
But it's a lot of fun. It's a job that I've sincerely loved playing for ages. Never a bad day when you're a dancer. Never a bad day. I think when I originally started playing on this character, I think I played as a bard or an archer. And then once I unlocked dancer, I like went and got the class, and then I never went back. I was like, oh yeah, this one's for me, baby. This one's for me.
Comrade is down. Someone revive him.
I love DPS with swords. Yeah. Well, have you unlocked Samurai yet? You might like Samurai if you like swords, and if you're level 51, then you should be able to unlock it. What flavor of DPS sword do you want? We have Samurai. We have Red Mage is technically both magic and sword because they have a rapier. And then oh, that's a lot of dead people. How do you get the new job? Which new job? If you mean Beastmaster. Ooh! Please, 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 God, please. The tights, the pants. Give me 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 the pants. Please, 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 please. Please. No! God damn it! I hate this. I hate this. Beastmaster is not in the game yet. It should be in the game at the next patch. I'm actually so angry right now. I'm masking it by pretending like I'm okay, but I'm not. I'm quite upset. I really want those damn pants. Every time I either never see them or I don't get them when I do. I hate it here. Yes, you are. I don't have the in-game music playing at the moment.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that
I'm
I have
so
not already vanquished.
Feckin' sad right now. I really wanted those damn pants.
Twilight God, here.
Like, so bad. I wanted those pants so bad.
Dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Might get a double drop. I haven't gotten a double drop from this raid yet.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
But we can hope. But yeah, Beastmaster does not come out until the next patch. They just went ahead and put it in the game system since everybody was being antsy and couldn't, like, imagine the concept of waiting just a little bit longer. I saw Viper is the one who gives more damage. It does it actually? I have to remember because they've done so many updates to the game now that, like, I can't remember. Forgot to admit that. Whoops.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
People don't know how.
The darkness, it's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
Viper does do a lot of damage. Viper does do a lot of damage. They've just done some updates to it since it technically originally came out. So I don't remember if it's still, like, the big damage dealer that it used to be. But it does still do a lot of damage.
I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be
You can see some of them here. It depends on what type of content you're doing. Sometimes things will be untelegraphed. Just depends on the content that you're doing.
And you'd be surprised how many people will still stand in the bad even with it being telegraphed. I mean, lots of DPS is really good, of course. But it's also handy to simply know how to play the role that you're playing.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
In higher end content here, you don't normally have it. Most of the time, if you do have something, it's not to the same extent.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Samurai and Viper are the strongest melee DPS. Still behind Black Mage Picta, apparently, obviously only a small amount higher. Yeah. Yeah, Viper a bit broken in PvP.
Is down. Someone revive them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Hold on. I feel it in my bones, man. I ain't getting shit from this today. Done? What are you done with? What have you finished? Oh, the triple tower in that one because you feel very heroic. You can get to one tower. Like the two other people the whole raid are going to. Yeah. Are we good?
Shinir.
Ah.
The divine dragon brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this fun. Well, that's just one.
Yeah, go get you some sleep. Take care of yourself after your stream, bud. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you will have a swell evening. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now, I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought you into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass. What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Question mark over the eyes. The stupidest mark for looking at the boss lol.
Did he just...
Simply get good? Question mark?
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame of the become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough!
I think this tank might almost die. No, he invuled for it. Fucking drama queen.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Sean! Oh, Sean!
Don't you worry about me, Christian. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
fast when it first hit me since I hadn't gotten that one 3 or 4 raids. Yeah.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers
So
of
welcome
your
back,
world are
Poppy.
extraordinary indeed.
I don't want to give it to you because you stole my pants. Oh, of course, it's only I'm gonna take that from some of you. And I'm gonna laugh while I do it. I did well. Job this is than the casting ones. The casting ones are fine, but these ones die so much better. They die so much better. Prize. Hi, y'all. Time to take a break from 14? Yeah, go take a break. Thank you for running stuff with me, Arena. Such a bizarre combination of things. Warrior, hold on. Another 100 classes. Dancer is 775. Red Mage is 775 or 770. White Mage is 770. Reaper. 769. Why are you only 769? Oh. They do not have all the pieces. Rip. These are... Well, actually, those are fine. It's the fucking gauntlets. And the warrior. Warrior's the one that I need to get the gear for. You have crafted gear. I don't. Not for everything, at least. I already have this, do I? Why is this still 200k? Jesus. Y'all fucking crazy. Nah, none of this is reasonably priced. What the fuck, brother? The only thing reasonably priced on this board is the already melded shit. The only thing under 100k is the fucking rest. Crazy. Why are the rings... Brother. I will literally just recruit friends to make this. Holy shit. I mean, I'm maxed out on my fucking shit anyways. Might as well. Fucking redonkulous. People are trying to make me bankrupt. For no reason. I bet you if I pulled this shit up on Universalis, it would be cheaper on fucking Modwin. Yeah, hold on. Let me go back over here. Let me go back over here. 234k for high quality. I can get a high quality one on Dynamis for over 110k less. Fairy is fucking tripping acid. fairy is straight tripping acid. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell. Hold on. They have special retainer Fantasia. Hold on, shut up, Primals. They have special retainer Fantasias that you can get. I think. I don't remember. I know you can buy them from the online store for real world money. But I'm 99% certain that you can also, there is a very low chance to get one from a venture coffer that your retainers can get from going on ventures. But I don't remember the specifics about that one. Hold on. Retainer Fantasia. Yeah, you can. You have a small chance to get them from a venture coffer or a wrapped present. But you also, I believe, can get them from the online store. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes, you can also do that. I would not recommend it. Hold on. Am I crazy? Have they changed the rules about retainer, Fantasia? Hold on. Oh my god, no. You can just buy... Never mind. You can buy it on the market board. You can buy it on the market board for dirt cheap. I mean, dirt cheap. Forget everything I just said. You can get it on the market board for less than some gear pieces. Forget everything I said. Go to the market board. They're on the market board. They're fucking cheap as hell and they're tradable. They're on the market board. Just get them off the market board. They must have changed the rules or something. Noting that one of those retainers was named Twink Sub, and I'm sure that he's been Fantasia'd more times than he would like. Oh man. I need to close Twitter. Close Twitter. I'm closing it. I'm closing it. Sorry, I was trying to look up How will I get the rolling updates? I mean... Yes, you can finally store shit you want to keep. Listen, apparently some dude tried to break in with a weapon into the headquarters of Infold. Which should be noted, Infold's, like, the Love and Deep Space team is primarily women. Like, the people who make that game are women. Like, not all of them, but the bulk of the team is women. So they just tried to break into this office with a weapon. So that's fun. Come beat you? Okay, I'll come to the beach. We're supposed to be... Originally, the update was supposed to come... Actually, I'll pull that up. It's so difficult to, like, figure out what in the space is, like, happening and not insanity, because everyone's kind of fucking insane at this point. I sit. I look at beach. Yeah, I think it's crazy that we literally have, like, a swimming animation, but we can't swim in the ocean here? Like, explain that one to me. The world is a crazy place. Yeah, it is a time and a half, that is to be certain. But it's difficult to find, like, the proper information to follow anymore for the story, because it's like it's a bunch of, like, hearsay and shit. It's a bunch of, you know, he said, she said. It's a bunch of unconfirmed rumors, because all information we get, unless it's from Infold themselves, is like second or third hand potential rumors with no confirmation. And then, of course, you have people who are just down to scream about, like, anything that the company does, even if it's reasonable that they make an announcement for it, versus what they don't. Like, here's the thing. Here's why I'm not as bothered by their prolonged silence as other people are. And that's because they are in such aggressive hot water. They are doing some massive internal damage control and solution, like problem solving right now. I absolutely do not expect to hear from them very frequently right now. They are fucking panicked and working with the government now. The government, which is already trying to censor the game. They just completely removed the story that included, the mention of the 731. So it's like, can I use my retainer to sell stuff and get stuff? You can use it to sell stuff, yes. It depends on what you mean by get stuff, but probably. Yeah. Oh my god, it's 1.8 gigabyte. But yeah, there's so much random shit happening right now. It's I'm really glad that I saved all of my pictures, and now I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna save all of the Kindles from my cards, because I'm like, I don't have full faith that this game will make it through the year. If I look for a type of gear, can the retainer look for it in the market? No, you will still need to go to the market board for that stuff. I like the detail that the big ships are docked on the moorings out there and the small boats bring things over to shallow water. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things that I love about, it's so aggressive. Sometimes I'm really here for the big band music, and sometimes I'm like, shh, quiet. Nice, soft tune. But yeah, I really like the way that they set up how Tuliolo works. I think it looks really, really nice. I'm trying to find nice fun music. But ugh. My brain, I'm so tired. I'm so tired, but I also feel like I've barely done anything. I got an apartment like 2 weeks ago. What can I do with my apartment? You can decorate it. You can put an armoire in there for easy access. You can put a, what's the aesthetician bell called? You can put a summoning bell, you can put a crystal bell in there. And make it, yeah, you make it like just your little place to be, your private home. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Beach attire. The crystal bell is what lets you summon the aesthetician, the guy that lets you redo like your hair and your eyes and stuff like that. Nice beach khakis, bro. The best I have. Where's my, hold on, where's my splasher? There it is. Get wrecked. Get absolutely destroyed. I don't actually remember. Is Splash? I don't have Splash. I don't even remember the Splash. Splash emote FF14. It might be a store thing. I don't know. Yeah, it's a store thing. It's only $2 though. Which it should be on sale soon. because it's almost time for a summer event. Should be end of the month, about the same time as Berlin Fan Fest. Yoshi P, let me in the water. Let me in the water, Yoshi. Yoshi. Yeah, whenever Final Fantasy XIV has an event go on, like a holiday event of some kind, they will have the items from the event, that same event from previous years, they will go on sale on the online store. And normally you can get really good sales for things. So like a $2 emo is probably going to be like $1. Like a $5 thing will be $3. Things like that. Like you can normally get like pretty good sales, but it'll only be, so like the summer event that we have in 14 is called the Moonfire Fair. And the item, when the Moonfire Fair is going on the online store, all of the previous items from the previous Moonfire Fairs that are on the store will all go on sale as well as they will add the things from last year. So rather than just never being able to like, because you know with a lot of games, they'll do that thing where if you weren't there for the event, you're never going to get the event item, or there's very rare cases in which you can get it. 14, while they don't add it back into the game itself necessarily, they do at least add those items to the cash shop to be purchased. Most of the time, they're pretty reasonably priced. They're nothing crazy. They're definitely not the same price as like the items they normally add to the cash shop. But so every year when that event, so like all of the Halloween items, when it's the Halloween event, those all go on sale on the online store. Same thing with Christmas, same thing with Easter, with like the spring events and all that. So when Moonfire Fair starts to go on, which is normally near the end of July into early August, somewhere in there is normally when the event happens. Then... Hold on, I gotta yawn. Then all the stuff that's on the online store will go on sale. So they have, and then I think a couple of times of the year, they have like a large sales, so like a good bulk of the store is on sale, but I don't remember specifically when those happen. I have no money. By the time I got reincarnated by a slime season 1. Ah, yeah, nice. Hey, I really only buy the occasional item. I actually haven't bought anything from the shop in a while. I think the last thing I bought from the cash shop. What was the last thing I bought from the cash shop? That wasn't that story skip that I used. Oh, actually, they have some shit on sale right now, actually. They have a bunch of the Heaven's Ward outfits. Oh, yeah, because it's Heaven's Ward's anniversary. So they have a bunch of the NPC outfits that are on the cash shop are on sale right now. What was the last thing that I bought from here? Let's see. The last thing that I bought that was not the skip. Oh, was the runway emote. Hold on. Which I bought back in April. This emote. I bought this one back in April. I think I did my time. I think I did I I think I did the math for some friends the other day. Over the course of like the 4 or 5 years that I've been playing this game, I think I've spent like $400 in the cash shop. But that's over the course of like 5 years. Actually, it might have been less than that. I'd have to do all the math again, and I'm not doing all that. But I'm not buying lots of expensive things. I occasionally buy one of like the nicer outfits, but I mostly just buy the cheaper emotes and shit. Oh man. There's so many things that I could think that like I could do right now, but I am so warm right now. I am so warm and I am just absolutely brain dead. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. All forehead. Train guy view, yeah. A happy 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, sorry, that's gonna make people sick. Happy 4 hours and 20 minutes, guys. Oh man. Do you just want to like sit? I gotta tell you, I never really got like AFKing in games until I started playing 14. 14 is just such an easy game to just be like, I'm just gonna sit here and then just do nothing. It's such an easy game to just chill in. Just like have background music and just have it open on like a second screen or something. Not even that it is second screen content. It's just there's so much nice about like the music and the visuals and everything that it's just really good for just like vibing in. Oh man. Alright guys. We've been doing lots of long streams the past couple of weeks. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it for today. But I love you guys so much and thank you so much for being here. Thank you again so much to Olivan for the raid and for the follow and Panda for the follow. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I'm literally melting in my chair. So I need to get up and I need to vibe. Let me see if I can find someone fun for us to raid. Let's go see Lena. We'll go say hi to Lena, guys. Give Lena some love. Give her a little bear raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I love all of your faces. Bye-bye.